Oops. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. 1 second. Good morning. There we go. There's the button. Good morning. Good morning. And welcome back to stream. We're playing the altars again. We started on Tuesday. It's getting weird. We're doing some cloning. We're doing some survival. We're doing some story. We got through the prologue yesterday, or Tuesday, rather, last stream. And now we're sort of trying to make our way past a giant lava field. Oops. Let me do this as well. Move myself up slightly on the old Camerino, because there's a little bit of UI down there in the bottom right. There's also UI in all the other corners. So yeah, how are we doing, everybody? We'll jump in here in a second, but yeah. Again, there is Twitch integration in this game. So I can call a vote on any of the choices. Feel free to choose as you will. I'm leaving it to y'all's whims how this goes. So, you know, feel free. The votes aren't, I'm not required to follow the votes, but we are for the fun of it. But no, we'll see. Let's get back into it, though. So, yep, it's day 9. The sun is far away. I think yesterday, yeah, I may have logged out without saving that day, because apparently it only saves in the morning. So, I might be missing some progress. We'll see. See what happens. I don't know if I've necessarily done some of this stuff. There's nobody assigned to the workshop at the moment. Yeah, you can see I had him originally assigned to the organics outpost so he could get us some more stuff, but I think we'll do that still. We'll do that still. I don't know what I need an employee in the workshop for at the moment. At least. We'll see. Cook some mush. We need more meals. Yawn is worsening radiation due to the barrier. I should probably deal with that. So, yeah, like I said, I missed some stuff by unsaving. This is stuff I had handled already. Lost like a day. We lost about a day. Low failure risk workplaces.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
The kitchen is... Kitchen's over here. So this is our base. See? We're doing our own base building. We're setting up our little wheel thing here. Kitchen. You look tired, man.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, Hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Marking previous choices. Since The Altars is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replace some scenes more than once. If after loading the game you will start a dialogue that you've already encountered, we will mark your previous dialogue choices. This way it will be easier if you decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make different choices. So like I said, we did all this before, so
All right. No need to
just
be so
follow our
dramatic about
choices
it.
from last time for now.
Get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
There's a promise. Yes, track. I need to build a dormitory, which means I gotta go back down to... And I think I wanted to put... I don't even know if we have the resources. I might need to go grab the resources again. Yup. Alright. That's our plan for today. Our plan is to get some rocks. Here. Nice. I think I've got the drill. Have my drill? Huh. Oops. I don't have my drill. Awkward. That's awkward. Thought I built it already. I guess not. Need a lot of organics then. Space. That's a spooky radiation point. I may need to do stuff there, but I'm trying to avoid it if I can. Can grab some more rubidium though. Bits. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I know I absolutely need the drill. Not optional. Not optional. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Good morning. Hope everybody's good. We had a big ol' banter stream yesterday. I had so much fun. Y'all did too. We were doing our daily 14 or a weekly 14 stream. You know? It's back in Radiation Land. This deposit allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without any risk. Sorry. Requires scanning, building a mining outpost, and connecting it. We didn't do this last time, so I need to do this. Need metal. Let's get scan on, see what we can see. There. No. We may have the awkwardness of needing to find a stuff. Perhaps? I'm not very good at this scanning mechanic. I'm not sure I'm doing like optimally, right? Oh. So see those things down there. See those things down there that we need to get to. Go. Now, okay. I can only have one, huh? I see. Yeah, well, we want this one. Retrieve our other one. No, I gotta go over there to retrieve it. Fair enough. Let me get over to there. Can I get over there without poisoning myself? Secret alien. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Ooh. A yerba kit. Won it at a lottery. The Gordon Bobilla collected dust for years. They look too cool to be thrown away. Like a magical item that could not... Or that could connect me with my spiritual self. Not. Take it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired to change coffee for yerba mate. I don't know, lucky keychain. Key ring with a four-leaf clover that I got from my colleague Adam's parents when I was 12. He used to hide at his place when my father had his worst days. Parents never asked any questions, and everyone around the house behaved as if my visits were a normal thing. It had something to do with the fact that Adam's father was like a therapist. They moved away when I was 14. Colleague Adam. Wasn't even your friend?
I packed a lot of stuff.
You gotta call him your friend, man. Come on. 12. You're 12, you don't have colleagues. You don't have colleagues when you're 12. Friends. Oh, right on. Yep. Need to go over here and reclaim these. We got plenty of organics at the moment anyway, so our limiting factor is metal at the moment. Ooh. Oh. Retrieve mining post. Retrieve this. I'm going to require additional pylons. Whatever it was is empty now. So, time to think I've got time to do the record. I don't got the energy. Go charge the suit. Yeah. As you can see, this is like a little bit of a departure from our usual. In the sense that it is a survival game. It's also a storage, or it's also a... it's also a story game.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Hold on. We won't be in a second. Give me a second. Put the thingy here. Q. Build mode. I need to post. And now we need to dink pylons. Guessing I need to. I wonder if I can snooch this. Yeah, we can. This be like just in time too. I stretch it out a little bit in case I need to go that way. Yeah. There we go. We're almost out of time today, so let's just snooch around in here and see if I can grab some stuff. More bits of ore. Tired. Run! 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 I'm gonna get irradiated. Run! I pushed it. Hold on. Whew. 5 seconds. Ease. Alright. Now I can do. Alright. I assign him to something? Let's assign him to that for now, for tomorrow. Then build. Should have enough for the dorm. Slap that up there like we did before. Now he's got somewhere to sleep. He can go to bed. He can go to bed. Down here. Nice. Solid day. Solid day. I don't think it's went exactly as we did last time, but we've got time to play. Got that. But I never built the drill. Was that the yeah. Whatever. Nice. Your kits. We're gonna definitely need more drill cartridges, but luckily got that, so we can go out. And that's set up now. I assume eventually we get the tech to have multiple things. So let's see. I need to break some rocks. Go and do these first, maybe? I need to go outside. Yes. Just let me outside. Alright. First... This is optimal anyway, because I need to run over this way. We'll mine the rest of that. Really? Some more stuff to work with on a baseline. Those two. We may need to make some more storage. It looks like my storage is getting kind of full even with that. Can't do anything about this. I have to make like a bridge or something. The 5. No storage space. Storage space for you either. Deposits. I don't think I can blast these rocks over here. I don't think it'll let me put the drill down. Whatever's going on up there, I need to like hit it from that side, I think. Yeah. Alright. We'll do this one. Fire my laser. Like a Star Trek phaser. Very cool. Yep, we'll need to craft more in the shop. Do that. Let's look over here.
This is not good.
Progress the story a little bit.
We are surrounded.
Not optimal. You gotta move though.
So much for plan B.
Now we have to outrun the sun. We have to figure out a way to do that. Down over there. Doing some explorating, you know. There's something fancy back there. Okay. I need to make a bunch of drill things. I need to make a bunch. Iron point. Oh.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Storage is full to capacity. Yeah. I see. I see that. There's the rubidium. Let's head back and build a couple of additional storage units. I mean, we've at least got some resources to play with at the moment. Yeah, I know, they talked about building a fast travel. Struggling with pylons. But I have to connect it via pylons, and I can only have like so many. So, you know. So we'll build some storage. Perhaps develop a new plan for getting past the lava. I expect that it will involve cloning. Because that seems to be how we're solving all of our problems. Alright, so storage is like a 2x2 deal, looks like. So, I'm gonna do a small storage. We should also look at building our greenhouse and research and all that. All these other things, but for now, need what is this? Okay, so even one pushes us to 600, which is pretty good. So we'll do that for now. We'll do that. I want to see how that runs. Of course, we have the ability to expand the base size, potentially. Obviously, we'll need to do at some point. Minerals, I guess. Minerals are what those new things are. Yep, each module built makes your base heavier, and you need more organics to move it. The cost of your next journey can exceed your organics tank limit while you're stationed. However, you won't be able to start your journey in that state. You can expand the base to increase the organics tank limit. Note that a storage always has the same base mass, regardless of the amount of items stored. Need to make a few more repair kits. Oops, that's not what I want. Drill cartridges. Although perhaps we build like a repair kit. Honestly. Let's do 3 drill cartridges. And a repair kit. Just in case. You tutorial on me now. The previous choice. Yep. You stay over there and do some work, Jan. I'll be here. Doing some time building some things. Spent some time building some things. Let's go. I need to go like what block is there? What block is there? Medium climb. Really, we should just try to do some of these in general. Take me here. Try to free up some of these spaces, just in general. Starting with some closer ones first. Still okay on our organics storage. That we haven't surpassed the like the weight limit, but for too long. No. Nice. This is the rubidium deposit. Let's grab some of the one-offs. Rubidium destroys my frame rate. Q. Well, at least try to find it. There. I actually don't know if this is the same mechanic I need. No? Maybe? I think I might need more science for that. Let's try not to fall down there. Up here, huh? Okay. Can't get up there because we need to clear those rocks. I see. Back. We're on a time crunch, is what we're on. Run! Crap! Run! Don't get caught in the radiation. Just like in Fallout 4. Other Fallouts may be available. Nice. Keys. I need to potentially develop a new plan. No calls in the communications room. Have to have a chat. Here's the dormitory. Looking awfully messy for one person living in here. TBH. I did build a dormitory.
I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
True.
Sweet dreams, then.
I do have bad news about our way around, though.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit.
Sorry.
What now?
Okay, what now? He asks chat. Feel free to vote. You should have an extension pop up on your screen. Otherwise, I'll choose it. Our options are we could try to back out, or we should find a way across. Actually don't know what I would try in this. I think backing out's a bad idea. I think we're gonna go always forward, as they say. So, 5, 4, 3, 2.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh?
Yeah.
Well, actually, I do have an idea.
Yeah?
Go the research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's
Fair
give it a
enough.
go.
Cool. That do be a new task. But that's a task for tomorrow. Not IRL. Okay. It's time to sleep. Getting to bed at, nice 9:30. Sun is still far away, so we're still okay. But, I don't know how long this is going to take to figure out a way around. Okay, so do we have the things for the research lab currently? We do. It can only be used by an ally corp certified scientist, though. Where do I want to put this? Do I want to perhaps swap it with the command center? Maybe? Put the command center down here by me? Or by the captain's quarters? Have like the workshop lead into the research. Kinda works from like a thematic level, right? Yeah, we'll do that. So we need to build it. Build it and they will come, as they say. This. Yes. Yeah. Perhaps the command center should be. Put me on a little bit on the outside. Alright. Did that. Now we need to do some research. It's not worth it. Oh, right. I was in the command center. That was probably freaky for my guy. A yawn. Alright. Got a phone call. Hold on. Oh. Hello? Who the hell is Maxwell?
Hello?
Jan Dolski. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird how they all died except for me due to a failure of their landing pods. The same failure of their landing pods. Just crazy. But we gotta vote. Not really. I barely knew them. Or, yeah, I still can't get over it. I don't know. I don't know what I would choose. So you choose, chat. Spoil me. If you would like. Give it a few seconds. But we'll go with yeah. I still can't get over it. I don't hear anything. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Uh-huh. Good, because I might fail, or people have the right to know? I know which one I would go with. How about you, chat? How about you? I don't trust this Maxwell guy. No. 5, 4, 1. People have the right to know.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact.
There it is.
We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It
Yes.
was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
Another vote. No, I'm happy I did it. I have mixed feelings, or I don't believe you care about me. I know what I would say. But we'll give people a second to chime in if you would like. Excuse me. Uh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't believe you care about
I
me.
think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rapidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Oh? Who? Who?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolski.
That doesn't sound bad, or are you buttering me up or something? Buttering me up for something, chat? I mean, if nobody's gonna vote, I'm gonna keep being antagonistic with the boss here. I've had a long week.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
I see. I'm afraid it might not withstand the journey? How come it works? I think this is what we should say. Or you're afraid that it won't withstand the journey.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An ark.
You mean like a box?
I see.
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium ark should be your primary focus now.
My primary focus now is not getting caught by the murder sun that is rapidly sweeping towards me. You don't mind? I don't have time to do that.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found rupidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Yes.
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Sure.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
So many things. Let's go through them. What about the branching?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Well, I'm worried we're not going to get enough time, so I want to ask about the landing.
What happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Oh.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
Sure.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will
Gotta keep
happen
going.
to my altars when we get back?
I don't know.
We're not getting
Yet.
back.
I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
I don't.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What?
Okay.
Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like
Cool.
the sound of this.
Me either,
We
Jan.
will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
No,
Guess I'm good.
I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now.
We'll
Your
disagree.
secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you.
It was
And
not.
we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
It was not a pleasure. Disagree. So let's go look at the science. Oh boy. We can make cheaper batteries. Mining and refining faster. Mineral vitamin organics is faster. Metals is faster. Okay. Can build or research a recycler if we want it, which gives us organics. Potentially do that when we've got more people, because apparently it scales with the number of people we have. We can unlock a second workplace in the base maintenance module. Alright. Then mission. Do the try to cross the lava river. Yep. Research is complicated and requires proper education. You need a scientist to be able to use the research lab. There we go. Need to clone me a science boy, huh? Okay. Interesting. Still in the dormitory. Storage thing. Right. I see, I see. Branch, huh? It'll be back to the quantum computer, but it is roughly time for our first break, chat. As usual, and as always, we take our breaks when the stream takes its break. So that ads can run and pre-rolls can stay disabled. Helps me out. If you want to avoid ads, you can always sub. I appreciate it. Would appreciate it enormously as well. But in any case, make sure you get up, move around. At least move around. Grab yourself some water, grab yourself something to drink. Generally, just take care of yourself, maybe do a little stretching, that kind of thing. And then we'll be back here in... I should pause when I do these spells, huh? We'll be back here in just a few minutes for more of the altars. Or we'll see if we can't wrangle us up a scientist. BRB. And we're back, chat. Welcome back. How are we doing? Let's dive right back into it, huh? Hello, Mr. Computer. What can we do here? Navigating this thing is a little awkward. Let's see, so we can do branch there for a doctor. We branch there for a technician. There's There's a miner up there. Miner and worker. Oh boy, this gets quite... I don't know. Scientist is where we want to go, though. Next. So... Quantum! So before, or our path was to Better Prospects, where we left university for a private company. Yeah, it worked out. But what if we took the path of science instead? It wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She says she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Let's alternate. Whee! Simulating a new life path based on that choice. He's wearing glasses, obviously. That's the smolder in it. Good toss. Look at you. Alright, so now we can go this way. We took the path of the scientists. Where'd that lead us? So research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. Only a few months, and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it'd be great to move out of that student's dorm already, but research comes first. Always. I'm sure she loves that. Drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit. You completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Oof. So she moved out, huh? That was it there. 30. We had a breakthrough, though. This is it. You need to be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe. And a new set of clothes. Can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There'll be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Still 30. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding rubidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. 33. 3 years later. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. 34. The Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Base mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. 34. Still, getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team, and still something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending out just about anyone on these Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Yep, that's how we got here, huh? That's how we got here. How we and got in here. Barrier should not be off. Alright. He's baking. Pet Dolly. Sorry, Molly.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Yeah, man. You just call something artificial. 7 hours for that. So he'll be later. He'll be ready later in the day. So we can perhaps go and do some check the stat things. Let's go outside. See if we can't crack open more of these thingamabobs. He's over there. There's the enriched deposit over there. Shallow organics. Pythium deposit. Yeah, I'm not sure we can. I think maybe we can't do those. So let's go this way. Next on our list, I think. Crack open. Cracking open a rocky one with the boys. Full day to work here, but we got some time to work with. Thought I saw something. Spooked. We'll do that on the way back. We've got time. Yeah, why don't we go this way? Eventually here. Crack this. Yeah. I think I do. Maybe unnecessary. Gives us another way down there. My frame rate is chugging. I should play with my settings a bit, huh? Dropped a few frames. Probably just game's kind of rough. Go there. Oh. Thingamadooter. Some more metals. Climbing up here. Yes.
What's this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Okay. I see. Huh? This one. Love that. Not walk, or try not to walk past it if I can. Where's that warning on my thing? Danger detected? Yeah. Oh. Maybe the scientists will know something about the altars, or know something about the anomalies as well. Maybe? I don't know that I can get past it necessarily. Let's not say we did. No. For it. No, it's. I don't like how much that's beeping. Alright. We might need to do something there. You're down here, right? No. I see. I see. I see. I don't think we have the tech to mine Rapidium either, do we? Yeah, see, we're getting no data. No data? Tell. Hard to tell. What see if we can check up here. Scanners. You know what I mean? Ah, got it. We do have the tech for it. Huh? Build. Yeah, so we can mine it, we don't have a way to store it. Or transport it. We also can't mine it right now, because we can only have the one kit. Mining pylon thing. Enough. Can't do anything else with that right now. Can't do anything over to there. Best we can do is perhaps get some more resources for the resourcing, you know? Any other rock formations we need to crack open a cold one? There's that one there. Talk about the original at the moment. Over this way, grab us a little more metal. Oops. The altar's ready. Cool. That's the energy in our suit, huh? I should not do that. Actually, already 1800. If I mind that, it's gonna blast through the rest of my day. Let's run back to base. see if we can't have a chat with the new version of us. New clone. Science nerdy on. Let's see. Actually, not too far off needing another. Not too far off needing another storage. Where's the loom? Alright. Let's get weird with it. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. It's still very nice that we cloned them with clothes on. Very, very kind of us. Not sure how that works, but...
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
Hi.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing.
Right.
Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
A lot.
What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Yes. Feel free to vote. Did we get a breakthrough? How much rupidium is there? Which question are we answering? We found a lot of rupidium, is that. But also, that's not the most important thing. I feel like a lot is what he wants to hear, given what we know of his life path. But let's see. Also, my thing. I thought that was the command. Oops. Oops. Yeah, we found a lot.
You bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion. That my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides,
I see.
I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
He do be smart. Yes. You good? That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. I want to do this.
I too am, but I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Nice. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll just keep, we'll keep on the old
Wow, you're right.
blazing him.
It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah.
Rude.
Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
They all died.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel.
Sure.
Actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Should I tell him to get to work immediately? Which I bet he would actually be okay with. Or should I tell him to get some rest first? Because he's probably still kind of loopy on the cloning meds. I'm leaning towards get to work immediately, but feel free to get your votes in if you would like. And then if not, we'll go in 5, 4, 3. Ooh, fun. To work
We have
immediately.
to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay. Well, we weren't immediately antagonistic, so that's a good start, I think. Big old question mark. So I want to do this. Assignment. Jan is going to the Jan scientist, going to the research lab, doing his thing. Cool.
Jan, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
And low on rad filters. Gotcha. I can handle that. I'm a builder. Like my thing. Let's do 3. Let's do 3 more rad filters. Careful. Bailey's got 1 built, but we are sleepy now. Maybe now we go to bed. They're in the kitchen having some food. Molly is down for a nap. We're good there. Take a quick glance at build stuff. They want us to build this. We need a bunch of rubidium to build it. That's interesting. We need rubidium to build rubidium. Let's see, so we've got a social room, we also have an infirmary, there's the greenhouse, the refinery. All stuff we'll probably need at some point. This is probably our next one. And it's a big boy, so keeping 2x4 slot open. Alright. Sleepy, sleepy, yawn. Cool. So far, so good. Sun is still far away, so we're alright. I don't know how long it's going to be far away. I don't know how far we made it before we hit the lava river. But, let's go have a chat. Hey guys. What up, dudes?
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Cool.
Cheers.
Neat. Whoop. Where are you headed? More meals soon. It is 7 o'clock in the morning, guys. Smoking. I want to see if he knows anything about creepy anomalies. But how are you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made.
Sure.
I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Thanks. Another vote. Don't worry, I've got this. I'm just following Ally Corp protocol, or can you teach me to run it better? I'm leaning towards the latter, but we'll see. Get your votes in now if you'd like. If not, I'll choose 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sure. Can you teach me how to run it?
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them.
Sure.
Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance.
Sure.
All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Team building is important, though.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed.
What was your research about?
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
You had big plans for
I
it.
had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Gotcha. Let's just focus on the work here now.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidian back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
What? OBS, come on, dude. What's going on? This game blowing up my resources. Hold on. Not really. Not really. Other than my GPU, I guess. That's fine. It should be getting utilized. Huh. I don't know. OBS is being weird. But yeah, I found something peculiar. That's the whole reason I came over
found
here
something
originally.
peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions.
Sorry, what?
Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval.
What now?
What? Interval.
Excuse me?
In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
Oh.
We don't know exactly why
Okay.
it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Alright. Yeah, it totally felt like that.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe,
Sure.
subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Sure.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters?
I just look. What do you mean they're arguing?
Indeed. And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
Cultures argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientists want to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands to be fed quality meals regularly. Apparently we can also vote for this. We need to save resources. Mush is nutritional and keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission. Or we're human beings, not cattle, given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. Okay, gotcha. What do you think, chat? So, it looks like if I don't, I could always not get involved, but no. I'm going with technician. We'll see if I can get him some quality meals. In order to make cooked meals, you need raw
You have
food
to be kidding me.
grown in the greenhouse. So we need to bake a greenhouse, basically. See? Whoop. Got that. Strange phenomena. Need to make the greenhouse. Where's my control? What does it take? We technically have the resources, so let's go ahead and knock it out. Awkwardly sized, huh? Okay. down here. Below storage. Maybe. I can put it like here. And then then I won't be able to put an elevator down, huh? That'll be awkward. Although I could... Yeah, okay. Do this first. Then... move this down here. This here. And... this to there. This to here. To here. Now, just to be space to work with. Machinery to here. And then like this. And we can do that and that. Cool. This gives us room to put something there. We've got a space to put the arc when we need it. That'll work. That will work. It's right here now, right? Pretty. Alright. All packaged. Huh? Uses half as much organics. Takes longer. Yeah, we'll do that. We've got the time right now, so... yeah. Can I work on this? Yes. You know, spend the day doing some farming, you know. Doing a little chill farming. Some hydroponics. Some growing. Getting some corn. Probably gonna end up with some corn syrup, because, you know, how we do.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Y'all do your thing. On?
I like the new metals out. Good, solid choice.
Okay.
We were supposed to get quality food.
I'm working on
Why
it.
Are we still eating that shit?
Yawn.
at home?
Let's give him the hoodie.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success.
Nope.
Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
Cool. Hopefully that'll help stabilize him out a little bit.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that?
Just like that.
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Alright. Sounds exciting, sounds dangerous, sounds difficult. As a builder, I'm gonna say it sounds dangerous.
Oh, isn't that dangerous? The base is heavy as hell. When I say it's safe, it's safe. There is one small thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Versant?
Versatile synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Typical Ally Corp, leaving people stranded without proper equipment.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I am.
OBS, please.
Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Okay. Good talk. Now, if you don't mind me, I'm gonna go spend some time in the greenhouse. Trying not to have a mental breakdown. Getting there. Can finish that in the morning. Let's track that. Try a quality meal for every altar, at least twice. Will give us plenty once I get it going. We'll probably need these other buildings at some point, but I think our next thing... We need to research that, huh? Gotcha. I should queue up more research for Mr. Science Man. Let's see, cheaper batteries, climbing, robes upgrade. That's also really good. Suit batteries would be good. Mining would also be an improvement. This unlocks a gem. This unlocks the a base expansion, huh? We need qubit level 2 for that. Whatever that means. The recycler. Alright. Let's do this for now. Get them working on some mining improvements while I do other stuff. Depending on circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the SIVA base can take up to several days. Sorry. Static anomalies are common on the surface of the planet. They're immobile and rather harmless if handled with proper care. However, if a careless explorer steps into one, they'll suffer from a radiation surge. It doesn't seem to be an active thing. Let's do that, huh? Alright. Sleepy time. What did I do? Alright. Nap. Not even a nap. Nighty night. Day 13. All is well. Let's do. Let's see. Look, nope, up there. I want to do it at the. This thing. Oh, we are out of radiation filters. Gotcha. That's not optimal. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna. Drops over here.
I noticed we're missing a few rad.
Yeah, knocking it out now. Handled. Make sure the workstation is doing its thing. Won't die of radiation poisoning today. Probably. So I need to get this done. I am not good farming man. He also he is done with his research though. Give him something else to do. Sure. Let's do cheaper batteries before I need to make any, perhaps. Storage getting full again. I'm gonna need to make another storage unit soon.
We're running out of storage space, you know?
Oh, I see. Cool. I need to make food. Don't have anybody who can do it, so. What? Oh my god. Couldn't complete it because the things, out of space. Space! And center. Storage, please. I guess we can fit one more over here, huh? Build. Small storage. Think. Also saves us a bit of space there, huh? And that complete the thing. Kitchen. Almost out of time for the day. Do 4 for now. Oh yeah. There we go. That at least gets us a few of them going. And back to bed. Busy day of farming and, you know, research and all sorts of things. This. This. I got the rest
Before
of
you
these
head
meals.
out, make sure you have all the...
That should do that. Do for now. I am gonna need a Gordon Ramsay. Me. Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay. What was my thing? I call them? The thing I can do? No. It is not. Let's go for a walk. Go for a walk into the sky. Not into the sky. Explicitly not the sky. Guys up there. Into the atmosphere, I guess. That's a thing. Plenty of metal now. This now. Alright. Yo. I love that weird clicking noise. Probably fine. Probably chill. Right. So they said that the thing wouldn't chase me, so I wonder if I can snooch my way around. I forgot to make more drills. I forgot to make more drills. Around this way. Actually terrifying. Oh. They are all over the place. Oh god, I hate this. This is so scary. Alright. There's a mineral deposit.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
What are you? Damaged chip. Found in cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired.
Might be
Neat.
worth checking out.
For sure.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Maybe. Soccer ball and a lava lamp, huh? Ball belonging to a local soccer player. Signed by my... belonging to a local soccer club. Signed by my favorite player. They kept losing until one season they played so well they ended up winning the league. Not even bribing the judges. Once I started studying, I didn't have time to go back and watch the games anymore. Such a shame. Lava lamp. Silly thing I asked my mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it in the attic. Found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves of the goo. Wonder if Mom also appreciated it.
Where my stuff landed here.
Very awkward that I forgot to bring a drill. Alright. But it's time for our next break, Jet. So, do your thing, get up, move around, all that good stuff. And we'll be back here in just a bit. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? We're back with more of the Elders. Let's keep it going. I really should have brought another drill thing. I should always have one on hand, I think. That was a tactical error on my part. Down here. If I'm walking slowly and avoiding anomalies, that's me. Oh. I don't know if this is going to be a way back. It feels like it's not. It's funky. That's funky. Okay. Well. People always finish your sentences by Chris and Jack. Two pals keep finishing each other's sentences. But can they ever stop?
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Well... I need to make my way back. Creep. I have to walk without rhythm so I don't attract the worm. Wrong game. Wrong game. You can find Dune elsewhere. Kill in the Ass probably playing it. Drop Bear probably playing it right now. Playing this version of the survival game, no? Pardon me. Weird anomaly thing. Freaking me out. Stop, that'd be great. Just to get up here. Mineral deposits, huh? I don't have the tech to get this far, I don't think. I'm not gonna try for that. Okay. Snooching my way through here. There's a little more of those. Don't mind me. Going there, huh? Those we can't get past at all. Gotcha. Come at it from behind. Whoa. Thinks I hate it. Okay. Let's do this. We probably have enough core for now. I think our next thing should be to perhaps run a line up to the Rapidium. I may require additional dudes. No. Numbing. Yeah. Get to over there. We at least revealed it. Composite, shallow metal, shallow metal. We'll run it this way next, I think. We're gonna have to do like this way if we want to grab these. Even like to be able to start to grab those. What was that noise? We still got a little bit of daylight left, so let's explore a little over this direction. See if there's anything we can quick snooch. I need all that's over here, isn't it? As far as it goes. Can't do anything with these rocks. Oh, rock. Okay. Fall again. They're both back inside, so we can dismantle all this stuff and see if I can't run it to maybe the Rapidium. Try to get us all that stuff built up. This.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Back down we go. Gonna need another storage unit. Also set some more research to go. I guess I can queue things a little bit, huh? Let's do this as well. Give him something to do. Let's see. We only got one more of these in storage. Huh. Set uphold. That means hold one. Ah, okay. Cute. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know I'm tired, but we need to get another. If I can. Okay. Storage. Um. Then we can do tutors. That should be good. In fact, just two. Cost exceeds organic tank capacity. Yep, I know. It's gonna be a thing that we'll have to deal with. What? Day 15. The sun is still far away, thankfully. Tab. How y'all doing? Efficiency. He's a bit annoyed. Fair enough. He's not dying. Glad we got that. Let's go up the river. Grateful about the hoodie, but he's irritated by the better food. Sure you are. Good. Is that not complete? More time in the kitchen, perhaps. Two more, just in case. Oh. Just in case.
Hello, Jan.
Oh, Jan. How you doing? Want to give him a lava lamp? Sure.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
So I found a thing.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a Cubit chip. Cubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. Could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
I mean, it looks broken.
It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Neat.
Want me to take a look there?
Sure. Sure. Do that. What was I doing? He's doing his research. He's doing that. I need to a couple more filters. Qubit chip, huh? I need minerals to fix it. Gotcha. Makes sense. Doesn't really feel like this is a thing that I could fix in, you know, my work situation. But or think we're gonna need one.
Should I take care of this now?
Yep.
There's so much.
And this does feel like a second job. Maybe even a first job. He's building the things. Nice of him. Alignment. Shift. Where are we looking? That. Right.
System is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and
I wanted to check this. Good now. I see. Actually, Jan. I need you to keep the things. Don't need those, I guess. Need I need to Get this qubit thing. That's right. That's my next objective. Doing something here, Jan? Hopefully. Hopefully.
Disabler evacuation.
Is one day I'll remember how to navigate my own base. It's not this day. Tasks. Like I don't have enough food still. I'll do this. I'm not getting any outside work done today, I don't think. Might as well. Might as well. There we go. Pretty good. Hopefully. Really enough time to get anything else done, I don't think. The hint of this is a waste. I'm fine with it taking longer. Take I don't know if that uses up a repair kit when it's like low. Not. Guess we'll find out. Yes, we will find. I've read though.
Disabler evacuation.
Yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying the altars. I know it's a little quiet today. I'm having fun with it. We may or may not carry it on after today. Yeah, no. I need to see if I can get that Cupid going, which means I need to come out here. And do this. At least. Mining some more. Then we gotta make the the spooky run again. Past the quantum anomalies. Terrifying. So that we can trail out that spot. Then perhaps get over there. Maybe I have enough pillars to do that. Nooch my way down here. Maybe I should have asked, maybe I should have asked Scientist Jan if he knew what the business was and if there was something I could do about these. Well, know that there is. Won't know. Yeah. Yep, there, huh? Going another these though. I wonder if I can get her over to this one. It's like in. Close. Okay. We're good. I think 20 gives me enough for the Quantumania stabilizer, or whatever. We'll see. Where's the rocks are up? This way? Yeah. Whoop. Oh. Good. We got that. This. Blast. Now we've got that shortcut that we can run potentially something up this way. So let's see. We can go up there, and then we need to do some research. Start scanning down here. Also meant to do another, speaking of researching, meant to do another research. I don't think he's doing any research currently. This way? This way, you say? lives we do say. Oh, nice. Build. Pose. Have to crush myself with it. No. Alright. Oh. Go back down there. And see if we can pile on. How far we can pile on.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Alright, that's another one. Just right to the edge if we can. Resembling the edge. Wait. Here. Yeah. I think we're okay. Super. Again, try to I want to be able to go that way as well. Nice. Did they not like anything properly? I don't know. This. Oh crap! We're low on organics, huh? Gonna need to deal with that. I see. Work on those, Mr. Science Man. If I'm gonna fail this, this side quest. Hope not. I hope not.
What's up?
Hi. Right. Yeah, I don't know. I may fail this. I may.
To the safer evacuation center.
Let's. I had the food, but I don't know. Don't know. Maybe I didn't tell him to eat it properly. Oh, task completed. Okay.
Danger will be assessed as
Nice. Also, glad that you get promise supply quality food to the base. Good. Good. This. That's next on my list, personally. No. Q. Nice. Alright. Peter plus plus. I also need to get somebody on mining. Maybe I'll do it. Great. Oh, we got 2 qubit levels now. Hell yeah! I guess it's another slot. Cool. That's pretty good. Search lab. What do we have? Nice. Unlocks the hub pylon, which has a much greater range. Good. Number of scanner probes rises to 8. Also good. And energy cost reduction, also good. The ability to convert ALX to organics? Question mark? And a base expansion. Okay. Contemplation room, gym. I think this should be on your list. After that. All right. I need to get us some more. I need to get us some more organics. Not really, huh? Okay. Take me here. We'll do work and try to collect some ourselves. Or maybe the game will crash. Cool. Well, hadn't done that. That's unfortunate. You're gonna crash. Do it already, please. Please. Thank you. I wonder if it's just because it's hot in my apartment. I wonder. Let's go back in. So cool. Because nothing would have saved. I don't think. AMD. Together we advance. I'm using AMD stuff. I'm using the AMDs. Yeah, my computer's being a little funky today, though. So this might not be a game. It might not have been a game problem. Let's see. Sun still is far away. What were you? Do that still. Yep, they're glad I get my promise. No problem. Keep it, please. You know, we don't actually need anything over there, huh? We don't actually need any more minerals at the moment. So maybe I should do... Did upgrade the computer, right? Did I set our research? I also didn't upgrade the computer yet, because you have to do what you get. Upgrade, please. Keep it upgrade. Buy it! Yep. Cool. Wonder if I should be working on another loan. It's not worth doing yet. Fast travel me here. And then we'll retrieve this. I guess I could have been doing the rubidium first. I don't know how much I need. I'm gonna leave this. What am I gonna do? Cheat. Build this? Huh. Never mind. I think it uses some of my air pylons, huh? Takes 2 regular pylons for a travel one. Alright. I will set up We'll set up one over here so we can refill our stash. Nice. Try to get us some. We'll work all day on this, I think. Excuse me. That was more organics. Working in.
Finally, some quality food. Yes, yes, you got what you wanted. Oh, come on. I know you're excited, too. I'm excited that you'll finally stop babbling about it. What a week, huh?
What a week. For real, for real. Alright. Research. You did all the things? Base expansions next. And then... Not that, I don't think. Let's do pylons plus plus. Captain that. He's got things to do. I've got things to do. Everybody's got things to do. May assign Yon to, you know, Yon technician to get us some organics right quick. Play in there. Oh, outpost. That. I can work on other stuff while he's getting us some more resources, because we'll be able to expand the base here soon. Sun's still far away. That's a good sign. I don't know how close we are to escaping. Doesn't feel particularly close. Doesn't feel like it. Right. And what was I going to do? You know, maybe I should just build another mining outpost. I've not done this. do this before. Do that, then I will do some workshop work today, I think. Yee.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Yep, it's handled. Welcome. Magnetic storm? What do you mean?
Shit. Keeping busy, I hope. What the hell was that?
Oh, it's consuming rad filters way faster. Cool.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters. Want me to take a look there?
Command room's down.
Uh... Yeah, hold on. Not super optimal. Need to fix this. There. I'm just gonna sleep through the night. I'm sure it'll be fine. Day 19, the sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts earlier. New resources have appeared, though. Yay! Some more resources. Alright. How we looking? Assignments. He's on maintenance.
It's over. We made it.
I mean,
Got a minute? We need to talk.
sure. Good. And other than the fact that everything is broke. Oh. Speaking of things are broke, it's time for our next break. I'm a genius. So, yep, as usual, get up, move around, all that fun stuff, and then we'll be back here in just a few minutes for the last hour or so. So stay tuned, everybody. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. Let's see what technician would like to talk about. Huh?
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Yep.
Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here.
Hate
We
that.
should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Sure, we'll throw a vote up. Do I got this? Or any ideas? Right. Take your pick. Take your pick. I did turn my air on, so I hope I'm not getting garbled by the AC, but it's too hot in here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sure. Any ideas?
Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Sure.
Right. That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production. To make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
Gotcha.
Would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production.
I already found this.
Choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Yeah.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement. Exactly. Try it out and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
I should probably also do that for the kitchen, huh? We are almost out of food. Full production. Yes. Yes. Let's do that. Let's... This is feeling very RimWorldy. Let's uphold for 5 mushes at a time. No. Already all ahead of you. That doesn't seem great. I'll let Jan work on those though. Awkward. Can't do anything with that either. I needed to go back here. We used a lot of resources to stay on top of that magnetic storm, so spend a few hours working on the thing on Papa. At least. Indeed. There we go. Also expanded, or I got the base expansion. So let's go down here. I also want to try and set up thing in there. So let's see if I can do that. Pylons? Only got the one, huh? That's awkward. Need to make sure. Research. He's working on the hub pylons. Yes, that next. See if we can get ahead of the magnetic storms a little bit.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Stay there. Oops. Just stay there. Those are done. Hey, buddy. I'm finding a lot of these things. I'm stuck on anchor
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Fair enough. That's what they want me to do, huh? Why not? That's right, I never did because we crashed. That's right. Yeah, how are you looking? Expand! Don't have enough resources. Gotcha. Those. Fair enough. Metals and fair enough. There's not enough time in the day. I need to look at potentially getting another altar. The sun's approaching. We're starting to be in a bit of a time crunch now. So, out of food. So, right, make themselves.
You again.
Rude. What? What are you angry about? Why? 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 Having a bad day? Fair enough. Fair enough. Gonna need you to get over yourself though, Jan. You're under pressure here.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No, I got it. Rude.
You again.
What did I do? Why are they both angry at me? Can we talk about it? No? Okay. Okay. Fine. Chat? Try to calm him down.
Hey man, you're clearly angry.
Yeah, what's up?
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
Rude.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Postponing the detonation. Easier to maintain. Oh, that feels like it's antagonistic. It punched me. Really, he didn't. Oh no.
And that's it? Sounds like postponing the detonation. If I tell you it works, it works.
Gotcha. Sorry. Okay. And you wanna go take a walk to the organics depot? John? Go, why don't you go take a walk out there? It'd be weird and aggro. I got things to do myself. I got things to do myself. Such as... Ugh, maybe we do set up the metal thing again first. Okay. No. Yes, because without the metal thing, it's not going to do us any good, right? Sorry. Yeah, there's no resources out here, though, that's right. They did mention that. They did! They did! Good. This back. Q. Failed. Mining outpost. And that. Drop down here. That can do it. Q. Pylon. Perfect. We can't do much more today, so I'll work on that for a bit. Thing that we never mind. Just more surface goodies. I'll take it. Break away this for a little bit. Shit. Shit. Forgot. We have less time. If you developed a forecast that detects incoming magnetic storms, it's always visible in your HUD. Forecast will display a countdown if it detects an incoming storm. It has an effective range of 7 days, so you'll be forewarned. So we are running out of days to stay on top of other things. So I need to queue up an additional workspace thing. Hey, Impale. How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I just noticed you over there. Missed like everything. Reload your saves so you can pick up from where I saw last. I couldn't do that even if I want to. There's no active save in this game. It saves on at dawn. It saves at dawn. Just make a redeem for unbelievably late ghosts. Maybe I will. Yeah, we're still trying to get across the lava. The molten hot magma. At the moment. I need another one of these. Yes. Been fun. Went out for lunch and a quick stop into a Hobby Lobby. I gotcha. Big quotes around the quick. Yeah, I have cloned myself again. I cloned myself a nerd. We have a scientist now who is doing research for the base and now wants to talk to me about something. He's in the kitchen. We're desperately low on food.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Things are getting increasingly hard to manage. You wanted to talk to me. Come here. You want to talk?
You wanted to talk? Yes. I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Also, there are magnetic storms.
I feel safer already. But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
Yeah, I kind of figured. But we're voting. I've been doing all my own. I've been voting on my own here today. But, you know. It should be up there. Yeah, Impale might not know how dangerous magnetic storms are to be outside, right? Let's find out.
No, tell me. Radiation levels rise significantly. It can be very hazardous to health. But if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm.
Uh-huh.
Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
But don't I get blasted by radiation? Another vote. We could, or should we make use of that? Or we shouldn't risk our lives for the sake of efficiency. I could see either way, because we are trying to run from the sun, and it's starting to get close now. So maybe we do need some efficiency? Y'all think so?
Absolutely. I need to make use of that discovery.
It's probably what he wants to hear.
Feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
No, you're the first going out there. Alright. So, that's fun. Company fully endorses risk-taking for the sake of profit. True.
Should I do this now?
No, I need you to do more research. How about you? Let's research medium storage. You don't need that yet. Don't think I need that yet. Yes. Do that. Okay. Get to work. Out we go. Straight out. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're starting to get our, how does nerd use life differ? So, instead of... If you remember, Jan Prime, he left the university to... so instead of doing his doctorate, he went to the private sector, right? Nerdus stayed and got his doctorate. See, nerd, you sort of know how nasty the storms are. Exactly. I'm somewhat concerned about that. Let's say I still had one of these. Oops. Did I built too many refineries? Great question. You can't have too many refineries. How do I want to do this, though? Can I route it this way, perhaps? So it's really Dr. Yu? Exactly. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Yeah, let's route it this way, because then I could potentially snooch up that direction. Actually, no. This is very awkward. I need more things. Need more things. We're low on things, just in general. Oh. Unless... big pylon. Big. Please. Go. Low on food. I need to go in there. I really need Gordion Ramsey. Really could use Gordion Ramsey to do some cooking. I think it's got to be us at the moment. I was thinking of going through here, but... $100 at least. These recharge? No. Need to try to go up here and do these. Try to run this other one. From me. Cheaper transport. I don't think I can keep line of sight really as long as I would like here. Well, honestly. What are you beeping at me for? Oh. Also, there are quantum ghosts. There's some kind of quantum anomaly that we're not supposed to touch. Or we get blasted by radiation. You'll see him as I come over here in a second. Actually built that. Dang it! Dang it, Bobby. Regular one reach? Bit. I may require additional pylons. You'll see. I'm gonna go up here. That's where I'm trying to get with the pylons. See the weird anomaly things? Yeah. In the aliens-esque proximity detector. Those are, as the kids say, no bueno. They say. Make sure you walk slowly through them because you could get eaten by radiation. That would suck, wouldn't it? More. Actually terrifying. Please no hit. Please no hit. Yeah. One of these days I will not do this to myself. Wait, I can fast travel, can I? In the thing? I forgot about that. Alright. I need to make some more meals. Less quick when I'm tired, but we're not starving to death today.
I must say, the research lab is a bit disappointing.
You could say that about many modules in our base.
You're not
So
wrong.
rude.
Don't let that stop me.
Can't get rid of you.
They're so angry. He's annoyed. There's something malicious about his smile. What the hell? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Don't love that mood lit, I guess. You develop a forecast that detects incoming magnetic storms. It's always visible in your head. Working on that. Crap. Sleepy, sleepy rain.
To the safer evacuation.
I need more crew. I need to consider cloning some more people. Or cloning myself. I need it. 3 days to the next magnetic storm. Spend some time crafting some things. Pylons are a thing I need. Build. And go ahead and go up here. Top off our mush. Give him another research project. How about a probe upgrade? And a contemplation room, why not? Everybody's getting angry. Maybe if I give them a place to meditate, they'll be less so. Certainly that's the way that works. Hi. Hope you keep doing that. Always need more goop. More organic mining goop. I need to try and build this last thing down. At least we got more efficient climbing, so I can climb, you know, more efficiently. Beautiful! And also grab some of this surface mineral. Just nondescript mineral resource. And get us some more. Fast travel. Nice. Another successful day. Hopefully. Hopefully today was successful. About how much time we have left for things. It's about 20, so early to bed, early to rise. Very worried about that. Magnetic storm in 2 days. You know. We expand yet? No, I need more of... Oh. I need more of everything, basically. I'll go run those. Go do... some metal. Go until like noon on the metal. No. Maybe until 1 on the metal. And here. Couple hours on this studer. Try to get us above 40, which I think is what I needed, right? Then... here. Some more rubidium. I know we're low on food. Chill. Shit. Ow, ow, ow. We're fine. We're fine. Just got mildly irradiated. We're good. Topped up on these. That'll be tomorrow's project. Make sure I also need to do more food. The sun approaches. Whether it didn't, I know we're out of food.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the...
Yeah. Hold on. The elders are arguing in the dormitory. Is it because they're hungry? Because... I'm trying here, guys. I'm trying here. Oh. No. Whatever they were arguing about, they handled it. Oh well. Oh well. We need... so we're working on stuff. Next, why don't you? These... You know what? Actually, I wanna have a week's worth of rad filters if I can. The magnetic storm eats through my rad filters fast, so I want to make sure I've got them. It's doing things. Let's Up here. Not where I wanted to go. Expand the base. Really, I'm 6. Or I'm not like 7 metal short. Free. All right. That's annoying. Okay. Lightning storm time. Lightning storm in 5 hours. I'm going to put him on base maintenance because we may need it here soon. They're angry that the change of the menu was temporary. I would love to be able to get y'all food. This is how I should be spending my day. Human and organics half the time. Alright. We have enough storage. So let's go make poor life choices. How long before you have a wheel full of deep fried to you? Not long enough. I don't know the exact time. We just know the sun is coming. Out, 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 out.
We're dangerously low on repair kits.
Of course we are. Okay. Of course we are. You want something done, you gotta do it yourself. Stop! All 2 of these as well.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Not sure. Yeah, the magnetic storms are not awesome. Don't love these. Things are broken. Luckily, I don't think it's anything critical to the survival of the base at the moment. Nothing that we can't fix tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alter Rebellion. Did you? Great. They're having feelings about things. In here. Finish the raw food.
We're dangerously low on repair kits.
I know, man. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? It's still a magnetic storm, by the way. Love that. You've risen up to resist your oppressor. You. Also, I'll roll 2 of those. Why not? I need to find out what's going on with this rebellion, though. Don't love that. How's it going? Don't want a rebellion. Rebellion, not good. Hi. You won't talk about it during the storm. Cool. Thanks. Good talk. Good talk. This is fine. They're gonna eviscerate me in my sleep, but you know, whatever. Whatever. And I'm getting fried by radiation. Oh, where? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah. Please. Please. I'm just trying not to die. Oh my god. Hello?
You're pathetic.
Oh my god. Great. Thanks, guys. No problem.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes. What do you mean, fed up? What is this?
Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities or else.
What? This isn't really a choice. This is
Or else what?
an extra
Or
dialogue.
else they will be reevaluated for you.
All right.
What exactly do you want me to improve? Are you ready to deal with your whole crew being ill or injured? Don't bother answering. You aren't. Build an infirmary, stat.
I hear
Really?
you. I'll do what I can.
That's your priority right now? Build an infirmary to improve the mood of the altars, and don't let anyone die, by the way. Sure. How about, you know, it's already nighttime. How about I make sure that we don't, you know, get incinerated by the sun? Is that not enough of a priority for you guys? Or acting like I'm just hanging out. So we need metal and minerals. That. Good to know. Also, we need metal and minerals for that. Surviving ain't living. Oh, I know. I know. You still not gonna talk to me because it's during the storm? Cool. Thanks, buddy. Just get through this night. Let's just get through the night. They want a strip club next, staffed with exotic dancers who are also me. You know? Why not? Ah, the sun is dangerously close now. Because, you know. In case we were wondering if the pressure wasn't on. Cool. Cool. Cool.
In case of fuel shortages.
Yeah, they're angry. Yeah, and he's unwell. Of course he is. Of course he is. Man. I don't have time to do it all. I need resources so that I can keep you from having a rebellion and murdering me. Please. Jan has enough daddy issues to become a stripper. What? You know what? Yeah, sure. Build things. Do something. Sure. Do things.
Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Wonderful. Just both of y'all do something. Why am I running? Ah! Oh, great. There are anomalies over here now. Love this. Love that. That's awesome. Almost got me killed. That's cool. That's awesome. I need to get us some more of this. That's where I sent you, huh? Rupidium for me then. That's some Rupidium. New internal vein, huh? Let's go. Let's see what that is, I guess. I don't know what internal vein means. We're almost out of time today, though, chat. TBH. So, I hope y'all have been enjoying yourselves. I think this game's cool. I think this game's cool. We may or may not play again on Sunday. I'll sort of decide.
Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Cool. Not a new mining point. Juke. Juke. They tell me to walk through those, or walk, like, by them. We don't got time to walk. Because, like I said, we're out of time today, chat. This game's very cool. If you would like me to continue playing it, let me know. Otherwise, maybe we'll do something else on Sunday. We'll see. I have not decided. But I do hope everybody had a good day. Hope you have a good weekend as well. Play. That's one play. Maybe that'll be enough play. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Or has a good weekend. Be good to yourselves. Take care. Make sure you follow me at all the places down below as well. Join the Discord if you want to join the community at large. All that good stuff. I'm not going to raid out or anything today. I'll let you go along on your way. We'll go ahead and sleep so that I make sure I save, because I forgot to do that last time. I lost a whole day of progress. And follow me home. Preferably do not follow me home. Preferably not that one. But, yes. Too late? Look out my window. You're inexplicably outside my 4th story window. Just like rappelling down. But yes. Y'all take care. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. We'll be back on Sunday for possibly more of the altars, possibly something else. We'll see how it goes. I may do a bonus stream for the FBC game. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't decided. I need to get things done this weekend in a gigantic way. So we'll see what happens. A gigantic and financially critical way. So we'll see. Yeah. Everybody, have a good one. Play Aliens Dark Descent, you card. I may save that for Halloween. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I will play it at some point. But yes. Y'all have a good one. Take care. And we will see you on Sunday. Like I said. I'm repeating myself over and over again. Goodbye.